Tip-off goes to Portland. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Klingon, then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in a point guard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Holiday against Levine. Pulls it up. And Klingon pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Klingon. And he banks in the layup.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
It's been a quick start for Portland. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Levine against Holiday. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Holiday surveying the floor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And Westbrook, here we go. Holiday against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. On its way from DeRozan for 2. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that's demoralizing for the defense. They work hard for the whole shot clock, and then DeRozan ruins it.
Lillard misses. The Kings trail by 3. Westbrook with it. Lillard picks him up. Westbrook passes to Levine. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Levine's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard against Murray. To the middle. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Levine double team. Westbrook kicks to Murray. Lillard against Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And Lillard gets double teamed. 1:12 left to play here in the first. A nice shot by Klingon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Levine for 3, and the Kings another 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lillard scanning the floor. Here's the screen. Launches a 3. They get it back. Klingon.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Outside, Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Klingon's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the...
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Holiday, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. Lillard finds Klingon. Count it. And 12 points for Donovan Klingon. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
LaVine wide open against Sacramento.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard attacking and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Keegan Murray.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Robert Williams is checked in for Donovan Klingon. Here's LaVine. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Holiday. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Nice move, LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
LaVine against Holiday, and LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Williams. Lillard against Murray. A three ball. Lillard misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Avdia. DeRozan with the rebound. Williams against Murray. On the wing, LaVine. 16 points for him. Fires it up. Tries again. Outside for Murray. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Lillard with it, outguarded by Murray. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Pass to Murray. Outside Westbrook. Levine feeling it out a bit. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 19 points.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Lillard against Murray. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Holiday. With the teardrop. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Here's Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard outside. Here he goes. Poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's tipped. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach Levine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Count it.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Levine, the bounce pass. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. Holiday against Westbrook. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got 11 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And Levine, here we go.
Yes, Levine is a
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Murray against Lillard. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Levine against Holiday. Sweet move. Off the left rim and out. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Puts up a deep three. A shot off that time. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, Levine. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Williams. Holiday against Westbrook. And Lillard throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Holiday against Levine. Taken away by Williams. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Levine. Outside Holiday. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Sacramento's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Williams, a screen on Murray. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. A shake. And he overshot that one, missing. Sacramento leading by 8. There's the pick. Levine dishes to Murray. Outside DeRozan. 5 to shoot. It's over Abdia. DeRozan's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 8. And Holiday, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Levine with it. He's got 26. Puts the move on, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lillard's got 16. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Levine with it. Now Avdia defending. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
There's a screen by Williams. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Lillard.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard attacking, and again, it's Portland converting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Kings moving the ball around. Here's Westbrook. Yes, and the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Levine double team. Pass to Westbrook. There's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 10 points here in the second half. Now, here's Avdia. And he gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want.
Oh, my goodness.
Man! The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Lillard against Murray. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Levine. Oh, what a play inside.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Lillard against Murray. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Westbrook against Lillard. Here's Levine. Lets it go from 14. Trying again. No good on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lillard. Three. Good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Levine against Holiday. Ah, it's good!
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Westbrook against Lillard. Now, here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Levine outside. 3-on-3. Holiday.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He's guarded by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williams a screen on Murray. Now Williams. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Westbrook fires. Here's Levine. There's the screen. Knocks down the three.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard outside. And he cams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by Avdia.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Richards. And he dunks it down.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. It's a three-point game. Avdia outside. From deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Goes back up. Tries again. Here's Richards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Giddey. Floats one up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Over Okoro. Again, the miss by Portland. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Giddey. Yes, it's good.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Avdia outside. Shot to stop the run. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Chicago on D. Leading by 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kamara on the double. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back. It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And Williams over to help. Here's Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lillard with the ball. Richards picks him up. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Avdia, good.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Simons against Holiday. The drive by Simons. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading. Lillard left side. Off the outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Bulls trail by 3. And here's Giddey. Pass to Simons. To the inside. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect? In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Simons. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
And the response, Simons saying right back at you.
To the middle. Williams passes to Holiday. For 3. Another 3 for Portland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Simons outside. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar stand.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And Chicago has possession. Portland making their last shot. Here's Richards. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Simons against Holiday. Simons deciding where to go with it. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Richards inside, working on Williams.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Lillard passes to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Simons. 12 points for him. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And Williams punches it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Holiday passes to Lillard. Lillard double teamed. Now here's Williams. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Holiday. Simons with a steal. Down low. Here's Richards. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard outside. Williams in the post. Covered by Richards. Williams a screen on Giddey. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
No good that time. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back.
34. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Holiday against Simons. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Inside for the lead. Here's Williams. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Bulls. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Giddey scanning the floor. With some arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 11.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Avdia. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Simons. Williams. Shot clock at 5. Portland moving it around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And Williams drops them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Giddey. Simons, right side. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Lillard. Oh, a special move before that shot. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Simons outside. And stolen by Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Pass to Avdia. Holiday against Simons. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And they get it back. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Now here's Giddey. Kamara covering. Pass to Simons. Lets it go from deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in.
Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Giddey. Out to Simons. Sweet little floater. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
It's Avdia on the wing. Williams with the screen. Avdia can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 8. Giddey with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Now here's Giddey. Guarded closely. Pass to Simons. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the middle. Here's Richards. Into the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general. surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And so here's Portland. Chicago making their last shot. So crafty on the drive, Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Lets a floater go. Here's Richards. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And that's an intentional foul.
Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lillard left side. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Kamara on the double. Outside Giddey. Oh, stolen by Lillard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And an intentional foul right there.
Nick Richards. Third personal foul.
Here's Lillard.
Team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And here's Simons outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 9th assist of the game now. Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Lillard passes to Williams. Lays it in easily.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Simons, no problem from 14.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now pass to Williams, and he slams it down.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Lillard, there's the drive, bangs it in. What a move.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Giddey. Floats one up. Yes, sir!
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives them.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard left side.
Second personal foul. Fourth.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Off the line from the Trailblazers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Richards with a screen. 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Just in time with the putback.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Lillard. Chicago making their last shot. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
The drive by Simons. Outside Giddy. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Lillard. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Giddy. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Banks it home. Big shot.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fires the three. Oh, he cannot.
That's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Giddey. Simon's on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Simon, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Cleveland. It's Allen, top of the key. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Allen against Giddey. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Richards. Stolen by Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Simon tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Harden. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Giddey, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. To the inside, looking to end the run. Here's Richards. Back to Giddey. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Richard.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Allen, a screen on Giddey. Harden against Giddey. A kick out to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
They set the pick. Here's Simon. Richards. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Richards got 6.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. We'll get We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
A kick out to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Giddy surveying the D. Smith on the wing, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Simons with the screen on Allen. Here's Giddy, and the layup's good off the glass. Giddy's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kicks it out to Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls with the lead. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Stolen by Harden. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back over to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Smith. Outside, Simon. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simons. Smith's got 5 points so far. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Simons, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Smith with a screen on Harden. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Harden against Giddey. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now Giddey. He's got 6. Pass to Simon. To the middle. Here's Smith. Shakes him. And Smith with the stuff.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Kicks it out to Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Outside, Simon. Here's Smith. Nice move. And the layup is good. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden against Giddey. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
From deep, Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
An amazing stuff from basketball.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty even. Game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Simons with the screen for Giddey. Pass to Simon. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Simons has got 13.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons too big a threat from deep.
Harden against Giddey. Mobley wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Allen against Giddey. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And the basket by Harden.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Giddey. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Shoots from the line. Stolen by Okoro. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Mobley comes with the double team. Smith finds Simons. Smith with a screen on Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Smith. Stolen by Wade. Stolen by Okoro. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left to play here in the third. Now here's Giddey. He has 6. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shoots over Simons. Here's Mobley. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead. Giddey against Allen. Simons on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Simons has got 11 in the second half. Mobley a screen on Giddey. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Smith outside. There's the drive. And Smith with the stuff.
Once he took off, good night, Jalen Smith on his way to the cup.
Mobley a screen on Giddey. The 3 from Harden. That one, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Misses, and he wants that one back. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Giddey. Harden the pass to Mobley. Wade bounce pass. 1 second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Josh Giddey, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here is Giddey. Pass to Simons. From downtown, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Smith, no luck.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Just 5 on the clock to tie it up. Harden finds Mobley. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Giddey against Allen. Now Simons. Now Smith puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Harden looking it over. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Giddey goes in. Smith, and he does not hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell from long distance.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Outside Simons. Smith with a screen on Harden. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's really impressive movement from Jalen Smith. Set the screen, get to the hoop.
Giddey against Harden. Here's Mobley. The response, slamming it home.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Outside Simons. Smith with a screen on Harden. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Giddey. And he drives in. Basket is good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Now Smith. Oh, one-handed.
Make making the most.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Smith. A huge two-handed slam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Smith! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from United. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Giddey with it. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. Smith with a screen on Hart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden to take the lead. Simons rips down the board. Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Simons against Harden. Strong move off the glass.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Harden up top. Giddey defending. It's off. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Outside Simons. Now Smith. Throws it down. What an assist!
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Harden against Giddey. Now Mobley. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Wade outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Okoro.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Bulls leading by 4. Now Giddey. Outside Simons. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's Harden with the drive. Strong work and close by Harden.
Now, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Allen against Giddey. Here's Smith. Oh, the slam dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger, making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
6-second difference between shot and game play. Mobley. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Josh Giddey.
Old saying, the ball brings in.
It certainly does.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And the Cavs with possession. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Okongwu with the rebound. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in on the break.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Down low. Tipped. Mitchell against McCollum. And Mitchell with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
McCollum's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks, they are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Now here's Alexander Walker, just 4 to shoot. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 now.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Now here's Okongwu. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
McCollum against Harden. Pass to Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 7. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Pass to Okongwu. 1:02 left in the first. Johnson a screen on Mobley. And here's Okongwu for 3. 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. He drops it from range. Cleveland leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. Harden against Kuminga. Harden, the pass to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
So both free throws good from Allen. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked up by Okongwu. McCollum, pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunity. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. McCollum, the pass to Alexander-Walker. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Here's Okongwu. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Here's Allen. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Alexander-Walker. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it. Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Gets stolen by Johnson. McCollum outside. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 6.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
And the last few seasons, Lex, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kuminga against Harden. Allen with a screen on Kuminga. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hawks trail by 7. Up top, McCollum. Check by Mitchell. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. For 3, McCollum. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden against Kuminga. 56 seconds left in the first half. Harden, deep three-point land. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McCollum. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Okongwu. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Clock is at 3. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, McCollum. Mobley grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Harden against Johnson. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. And that's 10 points for Jared Allen.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Here's Johnson.
Oh, nice. Wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Cavaliers lead by 4. We've got Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Harden in his point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Over to the left wing, Okongwu. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Harden against Kuminga. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Alexander Walker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Alexander Walker's got 10 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Harden. Nice move. Unable to get that one. Good D by Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Harden. Now Okongwu. Allen defending. Right side, Alexander Walker. There's the 3. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Allen with a screen on Kuminga. Harden can't hit. Hawks trail by 5. Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
On the tape. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Outside Harden. Puts the move on. It's good. Harden's got 22 points.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
There's the screen by Johnson. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. To the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Allen's got 15 points.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCollum. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 11.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. McCollum into the lane. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his 3rd foul so far. Off the inbound. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Up top, McCollum. Checked by Mitchell. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And the shot's good.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Kuminga against Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden against Kuminga. Harden, good. Harden's got 26 points.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Here's McCollum. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Kuminga against Harden. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Outside, Alexander Walker. Now a Kongwu. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the stuff!
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by a Kongwu. Now Johnson. McCullum outside. Now Kuminga. Picked up by a Kongwu. Johnson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Harden against Kuminga. Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
A Kongwu with it. Now guarded by Mobley. A Kongwu, a screen on Mitchell. McCullum. Money from 3.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCullum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Harden! A Kongwu with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
And the Cavs with possession. It's a 5-point game. Oh, it misses!
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Now Kuminga, beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
McCullum against Mitchell. Stolen by Harden.
Teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Levine. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Westbrook. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Murray on him. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. Kuminga, screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Not gonna go that time.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Murray dishes to Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Lets it go. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Daniels against Levine. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Keegan Murray.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Levine against Daniels. Levine kicks to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Outside for Murray to end the run. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Here's the 3. The shot misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's good, 2 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Hawks. To the middle. Covered by Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Murray. Down low. It's tipped. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Murray. Outside Westbrook. Takes the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Banked in off the glass. Okongwu's now got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They set the pick. Covered by Okongwu. Fast break, the Hawks. And Okongwu slams it in.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Okongwu. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Kuminga with it. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Kuminga down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Kuminga, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Okongwu a screen. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Russell Westbrook.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Westbrook dishes to Levine. To the inside. Again, Sacramento. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan scanning the floor. His first shot coming late. Johnson with the rebound. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Daniels. Offensive rebound. Oh, wow. Yes! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Daniels. taken away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. There's the double team with Westbrook. The 3. Kuminga, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. And stolen by Okongwu. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. For 3, Westbrook. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Connects from 3-point range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. One outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. Johnson with a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker with the ball. 7 points in the game.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
To the middle, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Westbrook drives in, and the dunk by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. The Kings trail by 6. Levine with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. To the paint. Covered by Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson the screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Down low, shoots, outside for Murray. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Levine sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. DeRozan, that's good.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Here's Alexander Walker, and the layup is good. Alexander Walker's got 9.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
They set the screen. Knocked loose. Levine with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
The Kings trail by 4. Westbrook passes to Levine. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hey, yo, right here.
Daniels against Levine. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They set the pick. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Alexander Walker. Now, here's Okongwu. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
It's stolen. Here's Alexander Walker. Misses the jumper. It's been all about Okongwu for the Hawks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. Here's Okongwu. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. There's a screen. Tipped away. Kuminga with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. 4-3, Westbrook. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Now Levine. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the King. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Okongwu. He drills the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Zach LaVine connects on the J.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. Now Okongwu throws it down. What an assist!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Johnson outside. 1:56 left in the 4th. Johnson sets the screen for Daniel. Count it!
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now, they're in a position to win the game.
The Kings trail by 8. Westbrook. Levine outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Murray. Levine outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. Alexander Walker with the ball. Johnson outside. The 11-footer. Murray rips down the board. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Levine fires. And get the 3.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. Now Okongwu. From deep. Not that time. It won't go. And there's the three. Fires away from outside.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Levine. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Lillard against Murray. Pass to Clingan. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Here he goes. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Back to Lillard. Clingan with a screen. Lillard left side. Just 5 to shoot from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Number 35, Robert Williams.
Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. DeRozan against Avdia. Here's Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Down low. Outside for Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
I don't think I need to tell anybody. Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
And he gets that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Levine against Holiday. Levine passes to Westbrook. Back to Levine. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Outside Holiday. Back to Williams.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. 1 minute left in the first quarter. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Takes a three. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Lillard finds Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Levine feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter, he can hurt you inside too.
Murray against Lillard. Now here's Williams. Ooh, it's stolen away. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Russell Westbrook, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Kings, 2nd quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Double team on Lillard. Williams up top. Back to Lillard. Oh, Lillard, a sweet little runner.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
DeRozan outside from deep 3-point range. No luck on that one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 1. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Westbrook against Lillard. Shoots from the elbow. Portland with a rebound. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Kamara. Back to Holiday. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Westbrook. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
Lillard looking around. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 9 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Westbrook against Lillard. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Kings in transition. Outside Levine. 4-3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Blazers trail by 4. Off the outside. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Fires it. Another one falls for Sacramento. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Lillard against Westbrook. A minute 15 left in the first half. Pass to Murray. Avdia with a steal. Here's Holiday. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Levine against Holiday. Shakes him. It's Levine. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 23.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 6 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Klingon, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Holiday passes to Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Sacramento leading by 3. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Levine draws the double. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Holiday. Klingon with a screen. And here's Kamara. He's covered by Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Klingon with a screen. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Avdia against DeRozan. 20 feet out. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. All-defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys?
A new day. Allie, thank you. Knocks down the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Shoots from 14. Here's Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Pass to Lillard. 1:33 left in the third. Back to Klingon. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Levine for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. And it's Portland with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
On the wing, Holiday. Pounded by Westbrook. Lillard up top. Klingon with a screen. Here's the 3. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Westbrook. Softly drops in the floater. Westbrook's got 23.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 4. And the shot is good by Westbrook. 25 points in the game.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Williams a screen on Westbrook. Here's Holiday. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The drive by Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 12.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Levine against Holiday. Levine with it. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Over Holiday. Shot by Levine, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Count it. And that's now 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 6 here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Nope. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Lillard. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Blazers trail by 15. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Now Lillard. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And here's Westbrook. Now Murray. And the basket is good.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Russell Westbrook.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard! Murray pulls it down. And so here's Sacramento. Westbrook with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Here's DeRozan. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Westbrook. Now DeRozan. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Count the basket.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Lillard outside. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Avdia can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Gonzalez grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's in there.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Here's Chicago. Outside, Simons. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Lillard scanning the floor. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Williams. Nifty move. It's blocked. Simons against Lillard. There's a good screen. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Richards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Launches it. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Giddey finds Simons. Just 3 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Lets the 3 fly, and the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Simons off the drive, and that one drops for him.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Lillard outside. A special move before the shot. He's got 5.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Richards, and stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Kamare. Giddy defending. Here's Avdia. Here's Williams. And it's good to hold on to it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Portland out in front, up 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got a Coro. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you guys.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Lillard with it, guarded now by Okoro. And Williams throws it down.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Pass to Okoro, down low, Richards. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Williams a screen to the middle. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Giddey against Holiday. Giddey goes in. The teardrop falls in.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Richards. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Driving in. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. The tray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
They set the pick. Here's Simons. Here's Richards. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Simons, the pass to Richards. Back to Simons. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Williams has a screen for Lillard, and it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lillard outside. To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Richards passes to Okoro. Outside, Simons. Here's Richards. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
During the half, Chicago trailing here. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And deliver the hammer! What a finish!
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Giddey surveying the D. To the inside. Simons, the pass to Richards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Richards got 16 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
To the middle, taken away by Holiday. Inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Giddey. Richards finds Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard from outside. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Williams. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the basket by Kamara.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Williams comes with a double team. Richards passes to Simons. Bucket is good. Simons has got 10.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pick by Williams. Here's Lillard. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. To the left side wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddy.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddy is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
For Chicago, they've gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Simons surveying the D. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Williams, a screen on Simon. And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Giddy. Another one falls for Chicago.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simons against Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard. From the arc. There's the steal. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Ooh. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. Giddey the pass to Richards, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Three-pointer Lillard. It's rebounded by Giddey.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Giddey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Buzelis with the ball, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Here's Lillard. Holiday missed on the 3. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Giddey against Abdia. 5 to shoot. Now Giddey. 14 feet away. No good there. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lillard outside. Snatched away. Giddey with the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard fires. Another shot. No good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
It's Simons. Now Buzelis, 4 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk!
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Playing in the screen for Lillard. It's tipped. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams has checked in. Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. And here is Giddey, outside Simons. Williams with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Giddey will pull it down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Okoro. It's good. The three goes
lead.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Simons. Oh, stolen by Harden. By himself. And then Harden with the jam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action, look out.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, BA. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Giddey after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Richards. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Going inside, Simons. They get it again. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Here's Richards. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 4. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Harden the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen with the clock winding down. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Over Mobley. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Richards has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Harden. Shots blocked. Mobley against Simons. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Count it. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 1:16 left to play in the first. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Giddey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Giddey. Out to Simons. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Allen with a screen on Giddey. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's blocked. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Outside Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Looking to win the run. And the layup is good.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Chicago ahead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 10 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. BA?
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him, 5 on the clock. And he drives in, tipped! Simons outside, and they go to the intentional foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Richards. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. The shake. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Shoots from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Harden against Giddey. Out to Mobley. The 3-ball. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Richards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Richards with a screen. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Connects from downtown. Harden's got 15. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. There's Simons with a three.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Shoots over Harden, and Chicago again with a bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. A minute 22 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 shots.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden against Giddey. Harden, the pass to Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Allen's got his second basket.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And here's Simons outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. Here's Harden. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 17. 5 ticks left in the second period. Here's Giddey. Not going to go that time. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. So close. Give it up for the participants.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen against Giddey to the paint. Here's Richards. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Harden misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Buzelis. Driving to the basket. And he slams it in one-handed.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Nifty move. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for Chicago.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Harden against Giddey. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Outside Giddey. Off target from outside. The Cavs trailing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Harden the pass to Mobley. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Harden against Giddey. Allen, the pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock with a tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
The 3 from Okoro. Cavaliers with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The drive by Harden. They now take the lead. Harden's got 24 points.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
On the wing, Harden. Giddey defends. Shot from the mid-range. Richards pulls it in. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The three from Okoro. That shot off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
On the wing, Simons. Stolen by Mitchell. Giddey with a defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Harden with it. Richards is there. No good with a layup. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point. With the drive. Here's Richards. Pass to Giddey. Back to Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Chicago leading. Giddey passes to Richards. On the wing, Simons. Richards with a screen. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Cavaliers on D. The teardrop. And it's Simons missing. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Is rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. There's Simons with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Simons has got 19 points.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Giddey against Harden. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Giddey against Allen. Shakes him. And he cashes it in on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden against Giddey. Here's Allen. Harden. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Chicago leading by 4. Giddey scanning the floor. For 3. Buries it from outside.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Harden against Giddey. Now Harden. Deflected. Allen against Giddey. Simons. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Richards goes in. Mobley gets a hand on it. Outside Harden. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Allen against Giddey. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden against Giddey. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Oh, nice move! It's tipped! And they get it back.
Evan Mobley. Defensive foul. Josh Giddey. Third. Second team foul.
.43 seconds left in the game. Allen against Giddey. He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Harden against Giddey. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go! And so here is Chicago. 6-point lead. Yes, it's good!
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Harden fires. No problem from 14. Now here's Giddey. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Allen.
And here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's McCollum following the score by Cleveland. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wade on the wing. There's the triple. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Johnson right side. From outside the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Allen on the wing. He tries for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Okongwu. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And you know what? Highlights don't get any more spectacular than that one.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the Hawks with another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Pass to Alexander Walker. Left side, Kuminga. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Okongwu a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's off from three-point range. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that concludes a back and forth. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
The Hawks trail by 4. To the paint, here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Drills it from outside. Alexander Walker's got 6. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Kuminga against Harden. To the inside. Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Okongwu with the screen on Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden outside. Harden driving inside.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Johnson. Okongwu finds Alexander Walker. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Alexander Walker's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And they get it back. Allen passes to Harden. What a finish from Harden.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Drops in the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Al Harden, 14 points for him. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Wade outside. Mitchell outside. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots over Alexander Walker. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. And here's Harden. Going inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Atlanta again missing. Cuts off the pass. And here's McCollum.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review here. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Harden inside. Takes a 3. Harden with the long-range missile.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Allen's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 5. Alexander Walker passes to McCollum. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Over in the corner, Allen misses the three. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Okongwu with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And that'll be... And here we go with the coach's challenge. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Harden with it. 23 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 8 rebounds in this game. And McCollum puts up a deep three. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got 9.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Harden way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Okongwu with the screen for Kuminga. Three-pointer. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to 1, and the bucket from Okongwu.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Allen, a screen on Kuminga. Harden dishes to Mobley. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here is Harden. He's got 26, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And stolen by Okongwu. Here's McCollum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Harden's shot is off. The Hawks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here. Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard spot. To the paint, and Okongwu has it in the corner. Stolen by Allen. Harden against Kuminga. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Screen by Allen. Harden kicks to Mobley. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Shots good by Alexander Walker.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The three from Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Here's Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to McCollum. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Allen, a screen on Kuminga. Johnson rips down the board.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Leslie's a three. Drained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Allen at the screen for Harden. Shoots the three. The shot misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Okongwu a screen. Here's McCollum. Now Okongwu. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Harden surveying the D. Now Allen. Oh, what a finish.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game. No good from three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Harden with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Rebounded by Kuminga.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Mitchell with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Here comes Mitchell, explosive finish.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell. Now Okongwu. 4 on the clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Alexander Walker. A deep 3.
Saturday afternoon. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce is our reporter. Now Atlanta starting five. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Now here's Levine to the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Pass to Levine. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Kings in transition. Three-pointer in transition.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
Murray brings the double. Pass to Kuminga. Rebound by Sacramento. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Levine against Daniels. Wing shot on the way. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 7.
Great shooting touch for Levine. He can be tough to deal with.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by Atlanta. And the foul called on Nikhil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. Hawks trail by 4. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Hawks trail by 5. Outside, Alexander Walker. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Daniels against Levine. They set the pick. To the middle. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker hits the three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Daniels. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3, sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Levine feeling it out a bit. Three seconds left. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. Now here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. 4 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's a one-on-one situation. This one for 3. Outside for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. Levine, good. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-pointer by Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Westbrook finds DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. They set the pick. Now here's Levine. He's got 26. Steps back and fires. Another one falls for Sacramento.
That's just great clock awareness there from Levine to bail them out.
Here's Alexander Walker. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you see the athleticism on the break there from Johnson.
Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Levine. And there's 1:38 left in the first half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Levine. Give him 30. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And here's Kuminga for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Sacramento leading by 10. Got a piece of it. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Levine.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
Look out!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Okongwu finds Johnson. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Kuminga. Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. Kuminga. Hey, get out of the way! Kuminga sends it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's LaVine for 3. On target from range. LaVine's got 35.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Kings lead by 6. Outside Levine, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Levine against Daniels. Levine with room to shoot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Picked up by Okongwu from outside the arc. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Alexander Walker, and another basket for Atlanta.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Sacramento leading by 5. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Launches it at the arc. Zach Levine.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Levine down the lane, and the dunk by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They kick it out to Murray. Daniels against Levine. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Guarded by Okongwu. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. There's the screen by Johnson. The 3-ball. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Alexander Walker. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 47 points.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Back to Okongwu. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. The 3 from DeRozan. And the Kings with another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Okongwu, a screen on Murray. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Will it go? Knocks it loose. Here's Johnson. Here's Kuminga. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sacramento on top, up 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Clock at 6. Here's Alexander-Walker. That 3's off the mark. Johnson on the wing. To the right side. Second chance effort. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Okongwu, a screen on Murray. To the paint. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
DeRozan finds Levine. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Here's Alexander Walker. Buries it from 3. Alexander Walker's got 32 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Levine. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Cash!
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Levine against Daniels. Outside Levine. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. DeRozan with the ball. Kuminga defends. Here's Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels against Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Puts the move on. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Picked up by Kongwu. Now Johnson. Johnson a screen on Murray. Outside, Alexander Walker. He launches. Oh, no good. Sacramento leading by 12. Outside, Levine. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Okongwu with the rebound. Time running out for the Hawks.
And they had an advantage.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Levine. Johnson with the rebound. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Johnson, 3 points.
Here's Levine. Westbrook driving in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Johnson. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Tamani Kamara, Adam and Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here's Levine. And now Portland on the break. And slam dunk by Kamara.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Levine with it, guarded by Holiday. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Levine after Drew Holiday's score. Fires the 3, and Zach Levine gets the 3. Levine's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. He takes it in. What a terrific move that was.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Holiday looking over the floor. Klingon the screen for Holiday. Over Westbrook. Here's Klingon. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Westbrook dishes to Murray. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Murray down low, covered by Lillard. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading. 1:44 left to play in the first. Holiday against Westbrook. Crafty move. Holiday gets the bucket. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Murray against Lillard. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook passes to Levine. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 6.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Klingon. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Westbrook. They get the rebound. Here's Klingon. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Klingon's got 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Guys, back over to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. Outside Westbrook. It's good from long range.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Avdia. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lillard's got 10.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Levine wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 9. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Williams gets the bucket.
This is great to see. Williams shooting with confidence, wanting to add to his game.
To the middle. He started by Williams. Williams with the block. Three-pointer, Lillard doesn't get it to drop for him.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Avdia. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Kings trail by 7. Double team on Westbrook. Down low. DeRozan against Lillard. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. DeRozan's got his second basket. Lillard against Murray. Shot on the way, and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Levine double team. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Now Kamara. Guarded by Levine. And the basket by Kamara.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Levine finds Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine double team. Deflects the pass. One-on-one fast break. Here's Kamara. Buries it from three-point range. Kamara's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Holiday. Right side, DeRozan. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And finished off by Avdia.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Great positioning on the putback.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Williams has a screen for Avdia to the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Levine against Holiday. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Levine.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Misses the wing J.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. And just miss after miss right now.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
To the paint. Rebounded by Kamare.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Under video review under NBA rules.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Another shot. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. For 3. No good on that one. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. In the corner, Murray with it. Taken away by Holiday. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Lillard against Murray. Williams has a screen for Lillard. For Murray. Lillard misses.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Westbrook from the arc, and the Kings another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Murray up on top. Levine double team. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Abdi on the wing. Williams. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's LaVine. Yep, it counts.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. LaVine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The Kings trail by 3. Now LaVine. There's a screen to the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Inside, stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. LaVine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. LaVine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Westbrook surveying the D, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray against Lillard. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard left side. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And it misses. The Kings leading. Right side, LaVine. And there's the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Stolen by LaVine. And now Sacramento on the break. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And there's the drop. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Flying around in the open court, LaVine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
And the shot goes in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Williams with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Holiday against LaVine. Takes the 3. And LaVine with the block. Jumps up. And he jams it in.
Yes, the hammer from LaVine. That is an electric athlete.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Now Holiday. A minute 20 left in the game. Now Williams. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Another chance, and down goes the layup.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Levine double team. Now Westbrook. Levine outside. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
All that is a big-time champion.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim. His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded. Oh, man!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Backcourt's Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2. Now here's Simons. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Outside Giddey. Inside, Richards. Back to Giddey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And Williams punches it home.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Richards inside, defended by Avdia. Richards' shot is off. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Williams passes to Lillard. Over Okoro. Chicago grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Holiday against Simons. Chicago passing it around. 3-pointer, Buzelis counted from distance.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Lillard looking around. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Giddey. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's got the defense stumbling. Giddey with a dribbling clinic.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Down low. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Richards.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And it's Giddey off the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Holiday, and it's Portland scoring again.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
Holiday's over to help. Okoro outside. Pass to Richards. Simons against Holiday. Simons passes to Okoro. Simons right side. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Richards' shot is off. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. For 3, here's Lillard. Chicago with a rebound. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Williams with the screen. Here's Kamara. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Simons in at the 2 spot. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday passes to Williams. To the inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Giddey passes to Richards. Giddey scanning the floor. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 5 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
It's stolen. Avdia from outside. The shot no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Giddey. Kamara on the double. Giddey passes to Richards. Banked it in off the glass. Richards has got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Simons passes to Richards, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Lillard right side. Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Giddey. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Simons against Holiday. Pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And Avdia comes to help. Inside, Richards. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Avdia, right side. Pass to Williams. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Out to the right wing. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Dame goes in. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 14 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Simons. Still no points. Here's Richards. Oh, misses the dunk. Trailblazers lead by 3 to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And happy you could join us. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Powerful.
Yes!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Lillard outside to the inside. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Simons against Holiday. The floater. And Simons with the lay-in. Simons has gotten his second bucket.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
The Bulls trail by 7. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Richards, the pass to Giddey. shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. Holiday drives in. That one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Down low. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. From the wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. The three from Okoro. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland leading by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep three, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 9. Giddey with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. To the left side wing, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Lillard passes to Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 22 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Good work there as it goes.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Kamara. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Portland moving it around. Williams misses. Bulls trail by 7. It's Giddey on the wing. 9 points in the game. Simons outside. The three is up. Portland with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard left side. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Giddey. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Assisted by...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Bulls trail by 7. Outside Giddy. Driving inside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Simons. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Right side Kamara. Outside Holiday. Williams a screen on Simons. Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Holiday. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor
The
stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Giddy. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside, Williams. Off the outside, from the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, how about Giddy tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
And he nails it.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Smith up top. Picked by Smith. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Oh, it's off! Trailblazers lead by 9. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam!
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
Simons outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Smith.
2 minutes.
From deep. Williams rips down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Lillard left side. Goes again. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The three ball is down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, Coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Lillard outside, going inside. 17-footer is in.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
That free throw good from Giddey. Trailblazers lead by 6. And here's Avdia. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes! Using that window!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
This kid has it. Simon's big late in the game.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Double team on Holiday. Outside Lillard. 6 to shoot. Takes the shot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And stolen by Holiday. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Giddey. Avdia with a steal.